Welcome to a brave new world! And we are live! This is May the 13th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday all! Alright then, a Tuesday has approached, and nothing too much has been going on it seems. I mean, granted, the only thing that's kind of popping out every once in a while is investment reports as the fiscal year, has ended and people are coming out with reports. We definitely heard about Nintendo a while back. Sega popped up, Capcom popped up, Square Enix might have popped up, I don't know, but usually they tell like information and how much stuff has been selling. Trying to find information on how well Marvel vs. Capcom Fine Collection sold, and the only information that we kind of got out of that is that Capcom released like the top 10 franchises that sold the most, and at number 9 is actually Marvel vs. Capcom as the whole series with 12 million units sold, which is good. I mean, like, hey, at least it definitely charted. How much the collection actually did, well, we might find it out, but some people usually just take like sprinkles and then they just scatter it throughout the days. So it might be a little bit while before we actually hear some information, but again, we shall see. And yes, as Petrus pointed out, because I actually shared this and I completely forgot about it, yes, Persona 5, the Phantom X is actually going to get localized. Granted, nothing announced as of yet, but Atlas West Twitter hinted that, yes, it's coming out. Took them long enough, which actually makes a good topic of discussion because there are actually some mobile games that have been revealed early, but they take forever to come out. I'm looking at you, Missing Link! So, kind of curious to see what they're going to announce, how they're going to announce it, and would I probably get into it? Probably not. Like I said, trying to limit my mobile play only with a few select games. Don't want to go completely mobile craze, especially seeing how I definitely need to upgrade my phone in order to actually do some of these mobile games. It is an old smartphone. One might say a dumb phone. Anyways, so yeah, that's basically it. This time for wheels. So now it's time for us to return to the wonderful world of Persona 5 Royal, speaking of, where yes, we have cleared the 7 arc, and our time is short. Because things are definitely going to escalate a lot, and I do mean a lot, but before that, there's one thing that we have to do, and it's to pay back the twins who gave me such a hard time during my life in prison. So, yep, today, we got ourselves a boss rage against the Twin Wardens. I actually did like preview the fight a little bit to see how badly it is. Spoilers, pretty bad. The last time I actually tried to fight them was at the beginning of the 5th arc, in which I was actually able to survive for 3 turns. So now that I've managed to go through several more arcs after that, we should be powerful enough to defeat them. If my current loadout doesn't do any well, I could easily upgrade Arsene and my team with better equipment. So we'll just see how things go from now. It will take me like a couple of days because, a couple of days in game, because we need to go to Mementos first to do remaining requests, and afterwards, then we're going to fight the twins. So we'll just see how it goes, and basically it. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. So, anyways, Petrus and Mew Mew, how you guys doing? It finally begun. Yes, it just took us a while. And as you said, Phantom X is getting an international release. Glad it's getting a worldwide release. Yeah, it was actually very questionable whether or not that game's going to come out or not, because it's a Chinese game, and to be fair, a lot of Chinese mobile games have been released, outside China. It's just that it's kind of... that game was actually pretty questionable if it was going to come out or not. And let's see here. Kingdom Hearts mobile games are definitely their own rabbit hole. Ah, darn Unimore. But Boston should be decent this time, yep, and it just took you 270 hours. Well, technically speaking, over 100 past hours for this playthrough, because we have
I'll just add this.
the 270 hour. Pretty sure that the first 150 was for my first playthrough. So yes, it definitely took us some time to get to this point. Hey. Alright then, I say we're good. And I'm guessing due to story reasons, I can't go out.
Hey.
Yeah, can't go out. Alright, I don't want to get buffed. Instead, we're going to look on the computer.
Okay.
Getting this thing won't be easy to fix. Fixing this will take a bit of time. Let's try fixing it. I'm just used to mobile game plots or just fan service. Meanwhile, Union Cross. Yep, part of the lore. God, this is so complicated. I don't even know what this part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are necessarily made up for different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency. Hello, this is Shady Kurami's Takana. I repeat, I'm Shady Kurami's Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not accumulated along the general public. Curious about something? You got access. Want something? You got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Kurami's. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it certainly got my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. But we have time now! Hi, social link for Persona 3. Fair enough.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that.
Funny! Funny you should say that, Morgana. Also, so, big plus. We defoned an evil person who was about to take over the company and was country and was about to do a ton of bad things. The bad news? We got school again. Darn.
This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying?
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately.
Just somewhat.
But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
Okay. Accidentally lays on Morgana because you're in the place where I usually lay. Meanwhile...
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our option. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
Yeah, I'm guessing because Shido is technically elected, even if you boot out the leader, you still got, like, the... Not society, the branch, the party to rule, so... It's kind of stuck on square one here. Find out more about this plot in Tatica. Oh, so they actually expanded here. I mean, it would kind of make sense for Tatika's storyline to take place right now. Because you definitely can't take it after Strikers, that's for sure.
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way. By using that world, we'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch.
Doesn't sound like anything at all due to current events.
That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
One person changing hard won't change the whole party. Exactly. So you're going back to school today? How's it feel? I wish I had a longer break. Come on, don't say that. This is better than living in hiding, right? Whoa, there's no time to be chatting. You can't be late on your first day back. Now, let's go to school. Yes, Mom! What happened to Shido-san? He said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? In preliminary system party can just a prime minister without an election. In preliminary system party can just a prime minister without an election. Okay, gotcha. Took me a second to read that. You see Shido's press conference? It seems like the Defendant Thieves changes hard if you ask me. Change! Okay. In preliminary system party can just change with it. Anyways, words are hard. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election, it's real.
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean? What does this mean for the election? If this country's in trouble, we have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly. I can't blame everyone for being confused.
Time's up.
Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So, while this was happening, so much has happened that it's like, where did it all go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days, from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming, whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
Reject parties, return to monarchy. Debatable. This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time for a while. Have you been studying? Alright then, so it's been a hot minute. I don't know all the questions. Shido spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have impacted on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see it! Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they have come at a good time. We've been really gone through a lot lately, and we must be tired. Why is that a good thing? Congrats on me saving the world from the evil that is politics. Now, here's some exams. Hopefully you studied. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any stuff we've been doing. Good luck, you guys!
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Well, why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Well, that's actually good that you got early exams. The earlier you get exams, the better. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried.
Hey, someone got confidence in me.
You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Yes, Mom. Early exams would ease the workload later, exactly.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
I wonder if you get alternative dialogue if you don't have that much knowledge or didn't do well on exams.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Social studies... Are these two the same thing? Yeah, social studies is basically history. Give me history.
I feel like while he was out, there was something they were saying would be on the test.
Oh, I know. It was Dokyu? What was it again?
History. Dokyu. Was it about the origin of Dokyu? Dokyu means something that is larger than others of its kind, but the name comes from a battleship, Dreadnought. They attached Do, the first sound of the word in Japanese, with Q, which means class.
Could happen because in Persona 4 you get sent into summer camp with low dodge. That is true. I mean, you did tell me about that. Thankfully, I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
That's it!
I'm impressed you knew what he was talking about.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore. So, like, we we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Never thought about that.
Don't take him seriously.
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults.
And then you'll have someone take your heart if you're very bad.
Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Yeah, I thought this happened, like, in January, but, I mean, makes sense if we're talking about the original game. Oh, then, what's everyone's reaction? Of course.
Really? I see. Marriage?
Well, that won't be for a while.
Alright, just as expected, and thankfully no one's ever wiser.
In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
Everyone's sweating nervously.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
Knowledge increase. Alright, hooray, free knowledge.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows. How's that saying go again?
Oh, you mean we're going to kill God?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human.
Only God can beat a finale.
But looking at you...
And in that finale, we'll literally kill him.
Hey,
How's school treating you now that you're back? Glad to be back. I'm sure, now that you don't have to hide anymore. Your probation's in soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect you, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is. I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we could do now is keep an eye on what happens next.
Hey, hey!
Alright then. We just studied, now for crosswords. What lights do for store signage? Birthday cake topper, that should be a candle. Lady Liberty's light, that would be a torch. Okay, so then what lights do for store signage? Okay, so it's all light themed. Candle, torch, so something light. Illuminate? Yeah, illuminate. How do I spell illuminate? Woo! Yummy! illuminate, called Denshoku, literally decoration lighting. Source lights like LED strips or light bulbs illuminate signs or scenery to increase awareness of ads. At first, the only colored LED lights were red. Once green, blue, and true light LEDs were developed, the entire spectrum became available to advertisers.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So here's my question. Can I access this and not waste a day? The site uses text-to-speech for easy-to-understand shopping experiences. You can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Calamities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Calamities as you purchase more items. Try investing. Oh, I don't think I can have it. Forget any silly doubt or skepticism you might have, or just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady, so you're gonna sign up? Let's sign up. Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your codename, huh? That's a good idea. Welcome! This is Tanaka Shady's Calamities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to the possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Yeah, dang it, I have to save it. Well, no female armor for me then. What's the unisex armor, like the best possible armor? So far, you have spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you already spent over 10,000 yen. Your membership rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Alright, so I didn't spend a day at least. Can I shop? Dang it, I can't order until my stuff comes up, so... Darn it! Yeah, what's best unisex armor? I'll grab it once we get to Mementos.
Let's do it.
I don't need to save now.
I see.
Stamina next level.
I see. I see. What do you want to do?
Find someone.
Hey!
Alright then, who is about to level up? Well, actually, scratch that. Who is far away from level up? Alright, Hollow wins.
Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I wonder what the cocktails are made of. Oh, sorry. I like the taste of black tea. Whenever I drink some, I try to guess what brand it is and where is it produced. Or maybe you'd like to give it a try sometime, Fasinhyo-kun. It's quite fun. Sirlis's Armor EX for Messiah during Fusion Alarm is great for unisex. Thank you. Yeah, I believe I do have Messiah, so okay.
Over already?
I can grab some, no problem.
That was so much fun. I feel fantastic.
All right.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright then, exams time. I don't remember anything that happened, so we're just going to go in.
What is this?
Do you think Representative Shino really had a change of heart? Well, it's There's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he has been arrested already, if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next Prime Minister? I don't know. Something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issues with Representative Shido, I'd rather just have him.
Hey, think harder about this.
Hold on a sec. There's nothing but issues. Alright then, time to feel stupid in front of everyone. Okay, not yet.
Good morning.
It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
The public response sucked.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Oh, Senpai!
I cannot start exams, can I? Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Thanks.
Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all.
I wonder if you get this conversation and not max out the required competence in order to actually get to the Royal Arc.
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Alright, let's begin.
Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. Choose a graph in which is named after the Chinese no-yo known as Dai Bobo. Definitely not B.
That doesn't look like
Ah.
it'll work.
Let's see. An exam question. It looks tough. Let's calm down and think this through. Explain why the infamous chief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? That doesn't seem right. Fine, over $1 billion. That's right, but he got caught in the end. As a result, he is sentenced to... Death by sawing, seppuku, displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town, and then he had his head displayed. That sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't be happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even committed criminals had to be pretty up for a crowd. So the reason Nezumi Kozo had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Time's up.
Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I wanted to let you know again, I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning, I invited you without really thinking, but it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are ordered, I'll be going to a local train camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshisawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their mind about us, too. Another day of tests. We finally defeat Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? They're tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
What? How behind are you? Handle exams like you do with your change of hearts. Shido is way worse than this. Tomorrow's the final day of exams, so let's do our best, I guess. Oh! Takakami-senpai, and last name here, senpai. What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into first name here too. How are exams treating you, Yoshisawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes. I should see how much I can cram last minute on a commute.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of the exams. Please begin. What pseudo cards represent the Holy Grail? Jeez, how am I supposed to memorize all this? Spades?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
According to Japanese judicial law, what's possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yeah, honestly, there's no one qualified in Shido.
Hey,
Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido? Mitsu senpai is displeasing you. I'm sorry!
are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
That is worrisome.
Yeah, still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a blind minister in black? What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Okay, definitely not the United States. Great Britain doesn't have a prime... Well, actually they do. I mean, like, they have prime ministers and they do have a monarchy. I mean, Japan?
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds right. We didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word doko translates to massive. What English word inspires the initial do in doku? Dreadnought?
Ooh, we can do this.
Hi. I got 2 questions, Light. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, alright?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to you seeing your scores. Okay, 2 answers wrong.
Well then.
Don't let your guard down until Shido's change, got it? Keep your low profile. Alright then, today's the final day. Final day that we can do everything. First things first.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Yeah, she said something
What
else.
shall we do?
Dang it, I was reading too fast. Final day to get beat up, or become the beater-upper.
What do you think? Hey, inmate!
Ah, full list. Alright, sorry, Campus.
Pursue rehabilitation with
You wish
all
to
your
take a look?
body and soul.
You said Messiah, right? I mean, it's technically free. I mean, like, maybe it's... Was Messiah a DLC persona? For Messiah. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I guess it's free.
This is the one? Are you playing dumb? You already have this persona.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Already? What? Alarm time!
This is its powered up form.
Okay, there's Messiah.
Gotta get a top tier protector!
This will be its new form. Now, you shall be reborn.
Ah, got it.
You're stopping?
Justine?
This is the path you have walked.
Yes, it's DLC stuff that's automatically included here. Yeah, almost like cheating, but hey.
This I will require the proper remuneration.
What'd you say?
You wish to summon
This is a
this
persona born within one who's held a fate outside of yours. It bears the power of its original owner, hence I have no doubt it will be a great boon for you. Do you wish to summon it?
Take it then. Take a look.
Yeah, and now it costs money. Yeah, how funny. So basically, it costs $500 just to get a Messiah.
Finished already?
What?
I got armor just in case.
Okay.
It appears everyone is here.
Okay, view requests. Well then, we have some new intel on the Mementos target today. Let's start off with the first one.
Listen up.
This intel is on a malicious producer in the showbiz world. Supposedly he's using the dreams of young women for his own personal profit. I bet countless women have already succumbed to his plot.
Huh.
So there are other guys out there just like Kamoshida. This is unforgivable. We need to change his heart at once.
Very well.
I will go along with this. That's not all. Now, on to the next target. This intel is about a womanizer. He believes all women should be conquered and enjoy turning girls against each other for his own amusement. Apparently, there's been incidents that result in injuries, and even a girl who had to quit school.
Come on.
Damn, this guy's messed up.
What a jerk.
He absolutely have to change his heart.
Yeah, but...
I agree, but he thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? Might be kinda dangerous for you, no? No way! But I guess you can't be sure in mementos. Let's be careful out there.
Alright.
That's the spirit! I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry up and change his heart! No objections, right? We're good to go if that's okay with it. If you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the targets and mementos.
What's up?
That ship sailed. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say the ship sunk. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, I picked the wrong option. Oh, about our targets. It seems we have 2 to aim for right now. We should go.
Yes, let's do our best.
Yes, I got a Messiah in my cereal box. What type of cereal box? I'm guessing Pirates of the Caribbean cereal.
Let's do our best today.
Yeah, they're all in the last area. Let's start and just go down. And I immediately have to go back because I need to pick up Arson. Yeah, I knew I forgot something.
Do you need something?
How goes?
I'll take care of them. Taking it out already? Looks a little strong.
Alright then. Max up Arson. Oh, if I brainwash, I don't need it. All powerful.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I love my pirate messiah. Yes. Blackbeard. No, wait, no. Luffy.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, good idea to save now. And then, now back to where we were. Alright then. Last chance to train with everyone, and by train I mean, well, I mean like we really are on train tracks, and already alarm. That was quick. But you get what I mean. Final time to level up before the twins.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here, yes? You can hear voices on the wind. Are those shadows singing? A shadow song!
I am of me. That's a Shadow the Hedgehog weapons. Ironically enough, I think I could actually tackle the Reaper now. Reaper is level 80 if memory serves me correctly. And again, kinda don't want to take any risk right now. what we got?
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
In a sec. I need...
Fox, you're not going to draw the shadows? A shadow picture, huh? I'll bring my tablet next time and try it.
Try what? Wait, Futaba draws?
Careful.
Yeah, the shadow should be careful.
Collective unconscious. So it's kind of like the internet. That's an interesting way of looking at it.
What she's saying isn't wrong, funny enough. For better, for worse. Yeah, I don't need any more essence, funny enough.
There's a treasure chest.
More importantly, there's a treasure demon.
Is that a rare one? Her skills will work.
Guess what I have?
Ooh, Joker.
Ah, I should have done the other attack, Demonic Decree. Punch this treasure.
It has
All
some rare
according
loot.
to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your...
Yeah, how many keys do I have? 21. Surprisingly kind of low on keys.
Courses through me.
Hey, I get 2 SP, that's all I get.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry field?
Huh?
Okay, missing one to the left. Saving can one-shot Reaper and reload. Easy experience to level 99. With an ability or what?
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Alright, more accessories is even more.
Good.
Finger Pride. I know that I kind of don't need any more. I mean, like, having one of each is actually good. With a super move that Satan can use. Gotcha. Guess I'll keep that in mind if I do reload again. I mean, not again.
Doing good?
Basically, when I play in the near future, whenever that will be. Come on, Futaba, it's been a while. Scan the entire area for me. Yeah, that's just a wall, not a breakable wall. More walls. Thinking I'm usually good at these. All I'm getting is just dead ends.
Oh, look! A new move!
Oh, you get healing, sir.
The car is so comfortable. I can see why it's popular. Hey, don't lump me in with those other cars. should be able to go down from here.
I didn't even see that shadow. We're kind of blending in with the door. And that's why Satan is an incredible demon in most of the mainline games.
Draw for something called a doujinshi?
Oh, you interested? I could give you a crash course.
Yeah, of course Futaba would be interested in that. Yeah, funny. I'm getting, like, the same beginning dialogue, but I think that the secondary dialogue actually changes. Do the treasure chest and that's it? Oh, I didn't.
Excellent. It's
More importantly, what kind of doujinshins Futaba got?
oh.
Oh, I got a Ouija board.
Okay.
Alright, wait time's over, let's continue. Hopefully you're a doujinshi.
This area's chock full of strong enemies.
And I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, wow. It didn't insta-kill.
Now's our chance. Doesn't have a weakness, but
Of course I'm one level off.
get angry. Doesn't have a weakness, but
Come.
I think we could make it angry.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. That's our queen. We can end this right now. All out attack.
How dare you make me not insta-kill you? How dare you?
All right. No match for me.
Dang it, they're all literally the same enemy.
Come. Go down.
Persona!
Persona, prepare yourself.
Casually nuking Kalima.
Nice.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
All right. Huh. They were nothing.
Yeah, first random 4 we got in forever, and of course it's just tough enemies. Out of curiosity, I need one more level up. It seems. One more battle. It seems.
Ravage them.
Let's go.
Die.
Tenacious.
Persona! You couldn't finish it.
Persona.
The
Let's
enemy
go.
is electrified.
You're mine.
Melee may work. You might get shot.
I'm fine. All right, finish him off, Futaba. Some days you can't lit up a bomb.
You're already dead.
Okay.
Get my level up. What the heck? Yeah, we got 9,000, but it didn't give it to me.
Got the advanced suit and have some treasure.
It's time. Go down.
Agree? Ah, Say what you will about me being dumb about getting rid of Curse Heavy All. It is pretty handy, at least.
Let's shatter it in one strike.
It's very handy to. I think that didn't knock him down. Yeah, it still does heavy damage to regular enemies at the very least, even more than regular Curse. Alright, now I can instant kill these.
Alright.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Beep beep! Yeah, all it was literally one level.
Persona has gained new power.
Colossal damage, severe damage. Alright, Yusuke learned all of his moves.
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
Funny enough, I could grind here.
Whoa, a new move!
Severe fire damage to all foes.
I love the feeling of wind on my face. Cars are meant for transportation, but I think there's more to it than just that. Let's speed up. Oh, mister.
Oh, I don't even have enough flowers. Bye, Jose. Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Damn it.
Huh? Then
Alright, finally. That's right. Our main purpose is to come down here.
hey, that's
Here. Something there.
Huh? Then
There. That's Arihara. All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. We have to change his heart no matter what. Ah, you guys must be the Phantom Thieves. But I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. I bet you're all saying that stuff. I'm so glad to serve him, right?
don't be ridiculous.
Because that's what you make it. Because that's what you make them think.
This is horrible.
Come on, don't talk to me like that, please.
This has to be a joke.
I just got chills. So how about you get girls wrapped? So that's how you get girls wrapped around your fingers. So I guess you're not all talk. It's not something you understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered, feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're going to get in my way, then I'm not going to go easy on you, okay? Come to me, my girls. No, that's exactly what he wants. I got women falling for me left and right, and I didn't even lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be.
Which is the enemy?
Now, observe my talents.
For real?
I can't believe this guy.
It's time. You're mine. I shall be yours.
You oppose us?
Okay. Oh, Callian. He certainly is a lazy man.
Persona.
Sounds right.
Not this. Come. All right. Weapon persona. Get wrecked.
Only one, really?
Wake up. Persona.
Persona! Let's go.
The other one?
I appreciate it.
Which is the enemy?
Persona! Go down. Persona!
Charge it up.
This is my other self.
Pull blade. Good quit. Why? Why would you do that?
Stay in formation. Persona. All right. Persona!
Yeah, Makoto, you idiot!
Satan!
Alright, no worries.
Let's tear them apart!
Got extremely lucky there.
Are you all right?
I appreciate it.
I am thou.
Great blade. Let it whip. Yeah, holy cow, we got quits left and right.
The finale.
With this power, I messed up.
What have I done? I deceive and manipulate all those women. That's right. Countless lives were ruined because of you. Please, wake them up from their dreams. And don't let any more people become your puppets.
I'm sorry.
I have to give them back their lives. We got a crown.
All right.
Keep going. Ah, no stairs in sight.
Shadow attack.
Sorry, that shadow guy Yoshigage cured.
There's an escalator going down over there.
Huh?
Okay, that's everything.
This is what I saw.
Thanks for that. Oh, literally a straight line. Oh,
Is that time for my power?
Well, we all attack at least. And...
Ravage them.
You can go down? Wait.
Electricity is its weak point.
Oh, it's a different one.
Problem for you.
Woodland persona. Satan Tyson.
Still, you sure showed
Not move a
me.
muscle.
Yeah, do I already have this? Emperor's Amulet. No, I think I have this already. What the hang? A little confusing. I'll just... Might as well. I'm a little confusing because it's a different... It's a different type of treasure. It's not... It's not weak to curse.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Oh, is it literally nothing but... treasure? Hold on. Or maybe I just... Okay, yeah, I just got lucky. Yeah, I think I used it in some fusion personas. It's a little weird. Again, like, that was a weak treasure demon, so that... Hence the confusion.
Sometimes when you're in mementos,
They run him over. Really.
we've got these psychokinetic moves. Ice attacks are out. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Let's go.
It won't be a problem.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice Joker.
Persona.
Some other way.
Looks like my turn. Someone use my persona.
Nuke everything!
Okay. That's all.
Oh, so
There we go. Dead end, of course. Yeah, but I'm getting the feeling the final target's at the final platform. Oh, good. Pathway splits up 3 ways. And I got lucky.
Platform. What now? You might trip in this darkness, Mona. Be careful.
that happens, we'll be in some real danger. Try to be extra careful.
Missed some on the right side of the floor.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
I mean, Heatwave is so good. Unfortunately, I might get hit with more nuke attacks, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to pay. Dang it, I missed the conversation. Level. Boy, kinda getting unlucky with these.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Yeah, another Mementos visits. I usually... How long has that shadow been there? Of course you're higher level than me.
Zona, ravage them.
Persona! Take this! Someone finish it!
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it one strike.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone. I've awakened to a new power.
Atomic flare, severe nuke damage to one foe.
All right.
Yeah, everyone's getting their best attacks now.
My brother.
Oh.
Whoa, badass!
Dang it, another level 65er. Oh, never mind, you're level 60. Oh, wow, you're even worse.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Next close. Let me help. I'll knock some sense into that. That's our queen.
Junin Hayenda yo!
There's that core.
Technically speaking, the correct phase should be you're 10 levels too early. Kind of.
Okay.
Because I'm 8 levels higher. Well, my motion Nero. No, Fatama always said that.
Platform. Good job. Riding in here for so long. I feel like dozing off.
It's probably because of how warm it is in here. Hey, no sleeping on the job, Panther.
Oh, that's not a fake wall. Final Lego floor.
I'll send you the results.
And of course, it's at the end of the platform. Yeah, and now Futaba sends me information.
I leveled up.
Fits me like a glove.
Yeah, how's everyone's level? We should be level 70. Yeah, of course Luigi's the last one. Eh, one more battle and he'll get it.
Oh, mister. That's great.
Give me more essence that I don't need.
Doing good? There's a chest.
Check out this new skill.
And suddenly God's hand. To all foes, evade win. Increase all attack, charge, shock dodge, evade win, I could also wonder if there's a move that Ryuji could get.
Hey, that's a trick.
Or I give it to... Basically, I made it so that Ryuji actually had, like, a defensive persona. Not defensive persona, a defensive move, like a golden wall that I was able to use on insert boss name here.
Tread
Atomic flare!
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
It's my turn. Persona!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Alright, hit him hard. Yeah, I must have gave Luigi something in my previous playthrough. It's just I don't remember what. Anyways, low 4. It's Sakura Shadow. He's acting like he owns the place. He is the producer of the world of entertainment, destroying the dreams of young girls, right?
What a jerk.
I can't let him go. I can't let this go. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay.
No one's gonna stop you, but calm down. Let's go. Probably an accessory ability? That may be right. I'll look more into it, depending if we're having trouble with the trends or not. Ah, the Phantom Thieves. Did you come to ask me to manage you?
What?
Yeah, right. Just what are you doing to those girls? Oh, you're getting the wrong idea. I'm just allowing them to promote themselves. They don't understand if you have to pay the price to survive in this cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why don't I be your producer? If I manage you, you could become household names in the show business. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who will be managing you. Don't get so full of yourselves, you amateur cosplayers. Fine. I'll make sure you all are blacklisted. There it is. Here we go. Yeah, I was wondering when you're gonna show up. Alright, hide your kids, hide your wife. If you want to make your dreams come true, but don't have the talent to make it happen, all you're gonna do is listen to what I say. Defeat the fag symbol!
Wrong. Use anything but fire skills.
Let's go. Die!
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
I'll use my persona.
Nuke
That's
this!
our queen.
Oh, nuclear is his weakness. Of course it is.
Beat him up.
Persona! All set.
Yeah, this thing has way too much health, so charge it up.
Let's go.
Heat him up.
Persona!
Heat myself as well.
Persona. That's our queen. Disarray. There's that core.
I got the handle! Huh. That'll do more. Yeah, dang it, all my attacks suck.
All right. Let's go.
Blade, let it whip!
I'm fired up. We got this.
Of course we get this specific showtime! I remember you saying that you got this showtime against Mara. Well, here you go!
Let's go.
Alright, this feels so long in so many ways.
Do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done yet, Rock. You ready? Always. Watch this.
Double people's elbow! This thing! That's why I didn't kill.
Fancy KO.
Good dodge. I'll rough for the goals. Indeed. Everyone level up.
This power.
Didn't mean to level up one more time, but okay, I'll take it.
I'm ashamed.
Are you telling me the way I've been doing things? It's been wrong this whole time? Huh. Think about it yourself. I think I may have been wrong. You've done whatever you wanted and caused a lot of damage. What do you plan to do about it now? I'm going to Disneyland. No more waited in for Mara. Yes, until the next game. I apologize to the girls who I manage. I'll do something to show them my sincerity. Sincerity? How?
I apologize.
I have to think about it, but I'll try to make up for all I've done wrong, no matter what.
Yeah.
If I hear another bad rumor about you, you better be ready for us, okay? On, calm down, she already left. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Alright, back up we go. Alright then, almost time. Just need to do one tiny thing.
Do you need something?
In case I need one more female into my group.
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is
your
an alarm.
body and
This
soul.
is its powered up form.
Is this the result? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Save before battle? Don't worry, I am. It's just I need to get one more armor for another female just in case if my team setup isn't good.
What?
Yeah, downside, Persona's not at max level. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, everyone's fully healed up, so Ryuji stays. So we don't need this K. We need a healer, and Salvation seems pretty good, and we'll try out Haru for Tetracon and Makakon stuff.
I should write something.
Yeah, save for this. Alright then. Here we go.
You're back. I presume you have grown stronger since your last attempt.
More than you can ever imagine.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit.
We will cordon off a portion of this area for the examination. That will limit potential interference. Now then, do not disappoint us. Come with all your might.
Alright, long time no see.
Good on you for not giving up. However, do not expect us to go easy on you. This examination is meant to draw out your full strength after all.
You heard her. Let's do this. Huh? Who are these kids? Aw, those little costumes look perfect. You're so cute. Can I take them home with...
Persona!
What? Whoa, for real? These power levels... Watch out! Those two are monsters!
Kinda figured.
All right.
Why did I heat wave so Haru? Didn't mean to do that. Charge up. Now I can last more than 2 turns. Flash Blast.
Persona. That was awesome, Mona.
That hurts.
Persona users too? Who are these girls?
Let's go. There.
Go. Angin Yastra? Yes.
Persona.
Kalakan.
Persona.
Same attack again.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last. Take this. Are you
Ah,
focus on healing up?
Come.
jeez, that hurts.
Mona's in trouble. These are bad.
Persona! Now that's power!
I won't lose.
Just need to constantly heal.
Persona. How's this?
Fully walled up.
Still pretty good. Here goes. Ward off the enemy's attack.
Persona!
Yeah, as long as I keep my defense up, we should be good. And with Meteors! I think it is definitely going to be a phase 2 to this.
Much obliged. Persona! Allow me. Persona! Take this.
Persona!
Skill's pretty good. Here I go. Speed up.
Thanks for that.
Come! Not that.
Yeah, I can take a hit, no problem. It's everyone else that I'm worried about.
I'm not done. Okay.
Good thinking.
Sorry!
I'm very grateful.
Vroom.
Not bad. Persona! How's this? Persona! Persona!
Ah, almost everyone dodged.
Persona! Persona!
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't want to waste all my SP.
So much. Come! Huh?
How do you feel? Are you ready to surrender?
Not that we'd let you.
The purpose of this examination is to ascertain your true power. We will continue until you fall.
Eat this.
I'm giving about
And they switched to magic now.
Persona.
I'm out of his field, dog.
Yeah, no one's weak to ice at the very least.
Ready, but I'm ready.
buffing Yuji.
Persona! All set!
Persona! Allow me! What? Persona!
Alright, that's good.
Take this.
God, dude, they switch between spells.
Skill's pretty good.
And whoever's getting into this gets to play for the entire fight, for better or for worse.
My heart is a burner, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps
All right.
going. Take back when the lost to the boss is
Persona!
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
For a new start, it's constantly drawing nearer.
Thanks!
Much obliged. Persona! How's this? Persona!
Okay, so they switch between royalments.
Persona! That was awesome, Mona!
Persona! There!
What's wrong?
What's Persona? Now that's power!
Time for my Persona!
Defend.
Persona! Allow me! Eat this!
Gotta clear my head up.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack! Persona!
Place to refresh.
Yeah, why me specifically?
Calm down! Hang in there! Persona! Super move! Ultra charge!
Alright then. This is gonna hurt a lot.
You're mine.
Go! Back in action! Payback time!
Alright then, we're halfway through at least.
Witness my assault!
Yeah, no choice. Using a Soma.
Sorry!
Thank you so much! Come in, mate. Persona! Here! Not that! Eat this! Here goes.
Win again? Oh! Burn! Okay, that hurt.
Persona!
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land.
Ravage them!
Yeah, go ahead and keep on attacking.
The war's on fire! Can't take much more of this! Persona!
Salvation?
Much obliged! Persona! Huh?
How's it going, Justine? Are you getting into this? Yes, that was quite the warm-up. I may actually be able to enjoy this beyond the scope of our examination. Justine never gets into this kind of stuff. Don't let us down, inmate.
Persona!
So, third phase. Dang it, you killed yourself! What?
Persona!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Alright.
The curtain has just risen. Charge up.
Ready to go. Mona's fully powered.
Yes, congratulations for getting to phase 2. This is phase 2.
How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Yahoo! You're done! Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her? Persona! Here! Not bad. Eat this!
The colors! Which means Nuke's gonna come.
Ward off the enemy's attack!
It's time.
And it feels like that they're a little bit weaker at least.
Allow me!
Boy light!
Persona! Ward off the enemy's attack!
Persona! Alright. Persona!
Charge it up.
Time for my persona!
Many too many people got hit.
Very grateful! Persona! How's this? Eat this! Whoa, skill's pretty good! Here goes.
Uh-oh. I don't like... Ah, it actually hit. Dang it!
Persona! There. Weapon Persona! Get wrecked!
Ah, jeez, I'm like, it feels like I'm doing some damage, but no damage at the same time.
Mona, aim! Sorry for the trouble. Make up for that little slip. Persona! Here! What?
Ah, man, this battle's definitely taking a bit of time.
Huh? Take this. War doesn't have much help left.
Persona!
She needs help.
She'll be fine soon, just give me a second. These things take time.
Witness my resolve. Huh?
Sorry!
Much obliged. Persona! Huh?
You still have yet to fall. This is somewhat of a surprise. Agreed. You're pretty good, inmate. I can see why you caught the eye of our master. Perhaps it is time I begin getting serious.
Serious like hell.
Hell for you. Let's go!
Persona!
Oh, it was sets.
Here goes.
Too slow.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, we've basically seen everything these three have to offer.
Go down! Persona! Man!
Allow me. Not bad. Persona.
Oh, no, they switched it. Okay, all the attacks are available now. Gotcha.
Take this.
And I'm guessing they're all in order.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack. Here I go. Speed up.
Persona! My words of conflict when there.
Persona! Now that's power!
I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now.
Yeah, Salvation All again.
Much obliged. Persona!
A river in a dry land.
Shall we?
When the hope of new beginnings
Eat
turned
this.
our feet. Now we need it. A heart is breaking.
Oh, that was awesome, Mona. Persona.
Oasis in the desert.
Guaranteed hits.
You like your guard down. Hang in there. Persona. You like your guard?
More guaranteed hits. That's a good. Thank you, Baton Pass! Well, it's a good thing I have resistance to everything.
Oh, Persona.
So yeah, if you get... Yeah, at this point, if one of your team has a weakness, game over.
Persona!
Go. Back in action. Payback time. Mona's back. Sorry about that.
No salvation, this is a little dangerous. No, Soma! Hopefully this is the last one.
Sorry for the trouble. Make up for that little slip.
Yeah, I think you're the only one who got busted game mechanics. Fair enough.
We're ready. How's this? Persona. Well, skill's pretty good. Here goes.
I need you to block. Of course you don't block.
You let your guard down. Are you okay? Persona.
Great, now it's super guaranteed.
Eat this.
Okay, good dodge. Sheesh!
Persona! Alright.
Go. Back in action. Payback time. Where's help? She needs help.
Sorry!
Sorry for the trouble. You back up. You want to direct it? Fight back, Noir. That's our cue. Ha! Transform! Do pardon me.
Shoot this kid in the face!
Persona! Huh? Noir dodge the enemy's attack. Persona.
Let's go. Alright. Persona!
Hey, I already charged. Okay, getting there.
Woo!
Thank you so much. Help!
Allow me.
He is strong. This was unexpected. Yeah, this isn't the power of a normal human. Looks like we don't need to go easy on you anymore. You're way better than we thought you'd be, inmate. We'll give it all we've got from now on. Maybe now we will be able to see the hidden truth.
You better not. Okay, they don't heal. Okay, they're using strong attacks now.
Here goes.
They're using very strong attacks now.
Impressive.
Don't ask, I'm ready.
Persona!
Ready. Just take them down now. The time for a new start.
You're mine.
I think we're good. Fire indeed! Blazing! No, boy, this is bad. This is fine.
Are you okay?
Dodge! I think you dodged.
You were wide open.
Ah, at least no one died.
Support's on the way.
All right.
Go back it up. That time.
Fighting hearts!
Bonus sorry about that. Witness my skull.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Up for that little slip. Persona. Huh? Eat this.
Yeah, guaranteed.
You were wide open. Oh, not
At least he could actually take a hit.
Here goes.
Panto! Panto I? Oh, okay. Omega wind attack, gotcha.
down. Hang in there.
Come on, Noir, dodge!
You let your guard down.
Are you okay?
Persona. Take this.
Hi, Sage!
No!
Thanks, Matama!
And I've got to make my decision.
Ah,
This time could be my
sheesh!
This is getting fun.
Come. There.
Go back in action. Payback time. Bonus sorry about that. Ha!
Sorry
Time
for
to
the
make
trouble.
up for that little slip. Persona! Allow me.
Yeah, glad I could waste turns removing debuffs. What the heck is this attack?
Here goes.
Come on, Ryuji, dodge!
Impressive.
Good dodge!
It's time.
There we go. Yeah, one of them's down. Yeah, but why am I getting the feeling I need to kill both of them at the same time?
Things are getting exciting.
How's this?
Gun!
Enough.
Woo! First try! Did we all level up 4 times? I think we did.
All right, level up.
Yep, twins are down, and we got an achievement from that.
We lost.
Yeah, I didn't even have to use the busted stuff. We did it first try with without the best weapons, without the best armor. So, go me.
To a human? I can't believe this actually happened to us. It's a little strange. Even though I should feel humiliated, I feel refreshed. Like I finally was able to leave something behind. Our sisters are gonna get mad at us. It turns out even the rulers of power can't measure everything.
Sisters?
Sisters? Rulers of power?
As long as Joker doesn't have a persona with weaknesses and this fight isn't too hard. That is true. That is basically the one caveat to all this. That, yeah, me locking up Arsene to get absorb ice and absorb, light saved our bacon. Yeah, the only downside is that we didn't see the all-out attack. Yeah, I could look it up online.
Caroline, what did you just... Did I say something weird? Inmate, it seems the time has come for us to fulfill our promise. I will now tell you our embarrassing secret. What? We still have to do that? To be perfectly honest, from time to time, a strange feeling of unease falls over us. It is almost as though we are not ourselves, or that our true selves are in a place far, far away. Huh?
Yeah, fortunately Joker didn't get down by a crit. Maybe I'll... Well, I know my luck stat is up very high. It's just that, yeah, that is true. We didn't get, like... We didn't get a physical crit, which is very common.
We are meant to be leading inmates through rehabilitation, yet we have doubts about our own validity. Could there be anything more humorous than that? Oh, so that's what you meant. Are you not ashamed, Caroline? What did you think I was going to talk about? Perhaps the time you nearly wept from fear when you first witnessed a persona fusion? What? Or about those intimidating poses you had practiced that you're too embarrassed to use on the inmate? Stop! My heart can't take this! After I lost you, albeit for a brief moment, I saw something. It was then that I knew for certain, just as you have your goal of rehabilitation, we too have an objective we must achieve. We're supposed to act as wardens for our master, right? Then how do you explain this? It is completely unrelated to that task. Well, inmate, I will now disclose the results of our examination. If I had to describe your current state, I would say you are he who will save the souls of humanity.
Darn right.
To commemorate your victory, I entrust this bookmark to you.
You don't mind? Double bookmark. It's a key item.
If you continue to hold ties with us, we will surely arrive at the truth. That is how I feel. I stay quiet and you just gotta go saddling him with more work. Well, I won't tell our master about this. It'll just be one of our secrets. Wait, speaking of secrets, you only told him mine! This isn't fair. You would like one from me? Recently, whenever the inmate takes prolonged absences from our chamber, I miss him. According to human standards, directly conveying this emotion may be somewhat uncomfortable.
Especially seeing how you're a kid.
But that is how I feel.
Yeah, I'm just too cool for kids.
Caroline is probably the same way. I simply wanted you to know. Oh, you understand this is a secret to be kept between us, yes?
I can't choose between you. Thanks.
Shut up! She just said it's a secret! Okay, that's enough of that.
Yes. Any further discussion may interfere with our work.
Things are gonna go back to how they were before. This special inspection was a one-time deal.
Though I think we might feel a little differently when we're watching over you from now on.
That means we're gonna be stricter than ever. You got that, inmate?
Cute conversation.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we gotta give you some compensation for your fight on top of that bookmark from earlier. There's no need to be modest. It was definitely a solid battle. Take it. It's your reward for the special inspection. Expeditory wing. Bottle of life. D chain. Somas. Okay, hey, I got some of my somas back. The victory cup.
Okay.
Now then, I'll leave the rest to Justine. And don't forget, your rehabilitation isn't over yet. One more thing. Don't tell Master about what happened here. You absolutely can't tell him. You got that? Honestly, I do feel particularly guilty about keeping this a secret. Okay, inmate. We're going to be watching you closer than ever now. You better remember that. Now go and dethrone God with these. Yeah, first things first, I'm very curious. Yeah, double bookmark. A double-layered bookmark that Justine uses. A wing that lets you learn more quickly. A cup that holds the only the victorious can hold. More experience, which... yeah, I can definitely see this being a good new game plus thing. And Victory Cup? Victory Cry. Fully restores HP and SP after battle. Yeah, I might as well hold on to this just a little bit.
Did you change your mind?
Alright, cool. Victory Cry is what makes Shiva so busted. Something should have happened by now. Well, speaking of, Ariha made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's gonna give back all the money he took them too. I don't know how he atoned for the ones he hurt, or the ones he drove out of school. Sounds complicated. Yeah. It's not exactly the cleanest resolution, I guess. I guess this mission got me kind of thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his powers to get whatever he wants. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Arihara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know. I guess a little bit of the rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. That's just like you. Yeah, I guess it is. Thanks, Puss Name here. I'm glad to see Lady Ann's happy. Let her smile makes everything worthwhile. You can see us smiling.
Hey,
What? Shut up! I can see in my head, alright? Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats! It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I could do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I've heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologized for the wait and promises she will manage to build a case against him. Yes! Can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out of town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about exams. Yeah, screw exams! Got it. Well, I'm going to make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. Make like a tree and get out of here for now. Make like a tree. How does making a tree makes you get out?
Yo.
The box came for you.
hey.
Alright, all the stuff I ordered.
Oh yeah.
You bought some stuff from Shady Calamity. Thieves didn't update it with what? Ah then, massage me, please.
What?
Make a tree? I know! That I'm just confused about it as you are. One of each, please. Good news, Joker. You spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now dark. You can now purchase all the dark tier products. Your orders will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Alright then, time to drink my worries away. Yeah, all of us are level 80 right now, so yeah, it's safe to say that we are extremely busted. Luck, speed, and magic.
Oh, what do you want to do? Hey.
Yeah, luck and magic is what I'm looking at. Yeah, Yusuke wins.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Not bad. Indeed.
Can you hear it? This voice that sways the soul. Or it truly is something that I must be experienced in person. I could feel my heart tremble. Yeah, ultimate weapons and armor are just the extent overkill for kindergarten kids.
This drink.
Fair enough, I guess. But, I mean, like, it's good to have just in case.
I should have known.
Especially seeing how if I'm doing this on... What's the highest difficulty other than hard? Immense difficulty? In my search for models, even when I asked a woman who catches my eye, I find that their soul could not hold the same beauty. Many have mistaken, though, that I was hating on them. It is quite a struggle to clear up that misunderstanding. But the most complex situation arises when they ask to be friends. I have no time to spare in anything besides art. I mean, like, the thing is, though, it did took a while to beat the twins.
Alright.
That was kind of like basically the one downside. Having the ultimate weapons and armor would definitely speed things up. Merciless, that's it. True, but you would be you would be way higher level with Merciless, and something's not right. The fandom aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido's got taken down. People would be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? Ugh. It is so obvious the fandom thieves are responsible still. Well, I guess enough of that conversation. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health?
Yeah, something's off at the top with the public. Kind of like how the public is now.
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed. Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
Who believes things on the internet? So absurd.
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback? Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
Yes! Who wouldn't want to convict David Cross? Disclaimer, David Cross did nothing wrong. I'm pretty sure that he is a fine person.
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You
As
still
opposed
want
to
protect
being
him, even
governed
though
by
you know what happened to
hentai.
the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
What does that have to do with me being connected to the Phantom Thieves?
You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Chipmunks will testify for David Cross's innocence.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Jeez, Japanese are sexist towards unmarried women. Unfortunately, yes.
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy. At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Must have been a pretty good job for Shido's Goonies to somehow hide every single truth away from the public. I mean, granted, yeah, part of the reason why all this is happening is because that everyone's cognition is so screwed up that they're completely blind of what's actually happened, even when they happen right in front of them. Still pretty impressive nonetheless.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition?
Yeah, gaslighting the entire country. Yeah, basically that.
This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down.
And now in a bad mood. Yo, boss, give me the best scotch. 10 of them.
There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
And I wonder if someone made it to this point without going into mementos at all. First of all, impressive that you didn't go into mementos at all, but that means that you had to do all of mementos. Oh, how many floors? Yes. I mean, again, that definitely would be an interesting one to do. Like, hold off on the mementos until you're absolutely forced to do it. You're definitely going to miss a lot of missions and connections and all that, but it's still interesting. No matter this one could be very interesting, except that I won't have access to Chihaya at all. I won't have access to everyone's max confidence. Basically, yeah, it's basically going to be a very, very interesting one if we do no Mementos one. But again, I'm just thinking that it would be hilarious and heartbreaking that someone got to this point without doing Mementos at all, and realized they have to do 3 to 4 hours of searching the mementos just so that they could actually get to the final area.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
Persona 3 got a similar challenge with Tartarus in one night. So basically all of Tartarus is actually available at the start. I mean, granted, the issue with that is that you have to be Omega leveled in order to actually get through the entirety of Tartarus, if I had to guess.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. They'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore.
It is extremely difficult with a fresh save file. I would imagine that.
So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts.
The sequel says otherwise, Morgana, but sure.
It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? You'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Yeah, I technically keep my palace in Smash Bros, so I'm fine. Yes, for our justice.
Yeah, that's right. You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
And they get new jobs, Muso warriors, dancers, and chibies.
Last job?
Get Shido for us.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this country.
We already said that before, though.
That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow.
Okay, but I do want to go to the gym again.
No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
Well, tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't leave as well. And exercises, I can't even do that.
Come on.
And I don't even have a plan. I literally can't do anything.
Hey.
Persona 4 got Nanako as a dancer, though. Indeed.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you.
Again, I'm gonna be in Smash Bros soon, so yep, I'm very special.
You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny.
Unless if I get Holy and Ice. In which case, yeah, no.
At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Stay here forever.
Aren't you only going to be here for a year? Still, it makes me happy to hear that. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
I could sense Morgana's strong trust in me. Katie leveled up.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah, finally, Morgana got his persona awakened. He was basically the only one who hasn't awakened his persona in that battle we did.
Alright. Alright.
We can now get Futsunushi. Alright, it's time for leg day! That was not what I expected. Hermes?
Alright.
Morgana's persona, Zoro, has transformed into Mercury's. Yeah, it is Hermes. Evade electricity. I technically don't need this. Yeah, the woman version of Hermes.
You should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist,
Let's kill him.
they're being too hard on him.
Again, let's kill him. Well, I am playing on a hard difficulty, so to be fair, gods have reason to be hard on me.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
You need Fuku Nishi from this Max Wayne to get your boy Yoshizune. Oh, so that's why you said Yoshizune got.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it
Just
may
like
not
my
be
voice.
impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
Don't give up on us.
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Gerard has the same voice as this Igor. Well, not this Igor, just Igor in general. There's nothing wrong with this Igor whatsoever. He seems like a nice person. Look at that nose. Does this look like a nose of an evil person? He's totally not evil.
Okay.
This is the last big heights for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else. We've all grown up so much. Yes, we all grown up 8 months. No. This is no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Let's go.
Okay, but first things first. Class.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Yeah, you would think that we would go straight into Mementos, but again, no. School. I mean, his VA in Persona 3 and 4 died before this game. Yeah, they found a great replacement. That is true. That is definitely true. Grape Juice definitely told me about that. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Dead. Wish I could be in top 10. Students look so smart Spot students look differently. I wonder what I got. I'm in the top 10. Yeah, not a top of the class, but hey, top 10's good.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Yes, no exams or twins can stop Joker.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Alright, but we're going to need a lot of erasers.
Hyped up? Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Back to the first area. Good times. Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
What?
You still want to get out of this situation after everything that happened to your inmates? Of course I do. Of course. That's right. It's no surprise that you're trying to do this. Guiding inmates along in their rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you for a bit. It feels like my spirit and health has recovered somewhat.
What was that?
You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate. And I'm guessing... Whoa, you're trying to go out? We don't know when the police might come after us, or should we avoid heading out? So we should be avoiding heading outside for now. But does not. Yeah, that's a little weird because it says doesn't not. That sentence kind of threw me off a little bit. But doesn't it not being able to replenish our supplies put our entire plan at risk? In that case, how about we just do shopping we need? No wandering outside though. That seems to be a valid point of compromise. What are your thoughts, Joker? Let me. Alright then, where are we going? Yes, shop, clinic. I see. Okay, the search continues. Yeah, can't get game overs that easily, but hey, we could go to the shop, pop in, and then pop out. I was just wondering. Yeah, let's switch our teammates because we've been stuck with this team for quite some time. Alright, all the way down we go! They'll only heal during the stay. That's why you can't fight them. We made it. I'll let you decide on what we're going to do for it, Joker.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
The hell is this?
It's some big
vessel-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Yeah, kind of what is that fossil? Looks like Leviathan. Sorry, Salzonia.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
Like that.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door.
Somehow.
And it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Oh, you're not giving me a choice. Okay, well... The hell is this place? It's so creepy. So these strange pipes tunneling through mementos were originally... originating from down there, after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think of this world is? Calm down, Lady On. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. I can sense something else. A tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. What's up? You want to head back to Mementos? Yeah, I guess I can go back. Yeah, people.
Come on, man.
Whoa. There's a ton of them gathered here. It looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded?
oh, this is...
It looks like the door is keeping all of them out. We have to try and look for another way in. Huh. It looks like I can go through here too. Be careful, okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this place. I wonder why. Welcome to the Labyrinth of Alhamar. Shin Megami Tensei 3 reference. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be? There are bones everywhere here too.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Being trapped in a prison is your guys' desires? That doesn't seem right.
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
No thanks. I love to have bars between us.
Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap.
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
I guess prison's got nice beds. And that's all you need. Alright, and Senui Super Sentai looking guys.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the enemy in front of you! This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified.
Yeah, of course. The one time I get rid of my wind skills.
Can I beat that loser? Go! Squeal like a pig! Amazing, Panther!
Let's go.
Well, thanks for that.
They're done for!
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting.
I wonder if the Steam version got a hard type mod. For this game? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised that there's a ton of mods for this game.
Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Nathan got a hard type, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Around here. Let's get going.
Alright, don't mind me. I'm just going to instantly kill you.
Reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Okay, yeah, battling the twins definitely helped me out on that front. A luxurious iron ball. An iron ball that's luxurious. Work hard. Struggle. Pursuit a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. The hell? Is this some kind of prison cell too? Plus, there are those blood vessel things coming down on it. Now you shouldn't have issues with normal enemies before Royal Arc. What is it? Joker, try activating it. I mean, hey, as long as the enemies aren't level 71, we should be good. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on? Calm down. It doesn't seem like a trap or anything. Touch it again, Joker. Ah, yes. Floor puzzles. It's back to normal. Just, what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now it's a dead end for some reason. Then it must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. We'll need to do... I'll need you to look into it a little bit more. Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be it can't be that dangerous, right? Yes, floor puzzles. Definitely not dangerous at all.
Yep.
Okay, now try walking around. Whoa. It's a different color. So the color of the spot changes. When you walk on top of it. Joker, try making the entire floor blue for now. Dude, do you have any idea what's that gonna do? Are you sure it'll be safe?
Come on, let's go.
All great things start with a leap of fate. The decision is yours, Joker.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. Aha! It's probably connected to the color of the floor somehow. Since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device changed too. Joker, try touching it now.
Huh? What?
Wait a sec. Huh? It's yellow again? So each spot changes between yellow and blue every time you step on it. The device must turn yellow again because of a yellow floor spot mixed in with the blue. In other words, we need to make sure the entire floor is blue when you reach the device. Exactly. It shouldn't be that hard if you just think about it. I'm leaving this to you, Joker. This stuff doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. Yuji would hate ice puzzles. It opened! We did it! So that device is not only a switch, but also a wall that's blocking our path. That's a pretty elaborate device. Or we could just grapple hook around it. Just saying. It is only natural that security is tight in a prison. And again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
Damn it.
Can't you just try taking it easy on us this time? Those are some pretty dumb prisoners. Floor panel puzzles are classic Miniton stuff. Oh, so it's... I see.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, you appeared.
Show me your true form.
You beef.
Show me your true form.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Alright, don't mind me, I'm just speed running through all this. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyways. You might as well, patiently await your demise.
Huh?
It's all going to end? What is he saying?
Oh. Yep.
Nansen got plenty of those as well, and also teleporting floor tile puzzles. What is this? Team Rocket's headquarters?
I have something. I can feel it.
Ah, it took me a while to get down.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. These are the ingredients to create the perfect little girls. Find those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can do it is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation. Pokemon definitely wasn't inspired by Mediten. It did came out first. Megami Tensei for the NES definitely came out first, so maybe? Is this the same kind of thing as earlier? It should be, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker.
Huh?
That spot on the floor is already blue. The mechanism should be the same, though. We need to make all of them blue at the end. Alright, I'm sure I saw this the intentional way. So in the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it is all for your self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should be thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past.
Focus.
Beep beep.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh yeah, I can still do accidents. Not accidents, I can still do fusion alarms.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
A little creepy though.
I should write something.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, totally safe.
I have something.
Yeah, I need to make this blue. Yeah, let me reset. Sophus, how you doing? Oh, okay, solved it. I was thinking of top light. Yeah, I had to circle around a couple of times in order to actually get it. That's the solution. But I mean, how am I? Doing good. Just doing the final dungeon. We're going straight to hell. I mean, we're going down, so that's basically the only way we can go.
Whoa.
Speaking of, whoa! What the heck? This truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there will be this much here. But the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going the right direction for sure.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
We're gonna cargo burr.
What? You're... Kamoshida?
Hi guys, it's been 7 months since you last seen me. Did you miss me?
Since... No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here.
Ah, who? Hooray, I get to finally get more screen time.
Is President Okumura here too?
Yeah, they're just vibing in prison.
Father isn't around anymore. Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayo Shishido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from the palace's disappearing.
Your bond's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
Yeah, some random villain is also here.
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
Ah, so Kanashiro's looking on his Yamazaki eyes.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though. Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
You seem happy about that.
Having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
It's too late to ask that now.
That's true, but...
This ain't the time to be getting confused. We're here as the Society fixing Phantom Thieves today.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
I mean, like, the school also supposed to teach us about cognitive science?
Don't lie out of your ass like that. I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's got to be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
Yes, but I want to think for myself.
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's.
Hey, I'm right here, you know.
I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time.
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
No, let's fight. Ah, but my bloodlust!
Escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
They just had to come powering up. Let's do this.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
My hand hungers for more.
I have something.
Other side.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Days until Wii West. Yeah, I just noticed that on the top right.
Somewhere.
I mean, to be fair, any information, but technically pointless because we can't, like, get a bad ending in this. This isn't how we're supposed to be. It's all society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Yes, I wish everything would just end already. The hell is he talking about end? This is bull. God damn it. Who the hell's locking all these people up? Yeah, that time it's impossible to fail. There's nothing I can do. I'll just leave society reform to someone else who has the power. I'm not fit for this kind of stuff. Anyways, the world's going to end soon, so who really cares? The world's going to end? What does he mean by that? It's more than just some offhand comment, right?
I have something. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
You guys escaped convicts. Haha. Maybe you should stop trying so hard to get out. I've heard there are some others who escaped this place, but they found their way back recently. It would be better if people have just lived with the hand that they're deaf with. How hilarious. Is she talking about Kamoshida and all the others? I don't know how to put this. It's almost like our targets were still more human than all these people here. Ah, finally, a reasonable item. Platinum. The outside world. I could see it all online. It would be a pain actually going anywhere. And besides, it's gonna be happening soon.
Aww.
So he just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how he might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. Besides that, what's happening soon? Let me back up a little bit.
Show me your true form.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can feel it.
Oh, there's a pathway that I completely didn't take. Okay, I was kind of wondering how to get over there. Now I see.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Ah, we have to battle.
Let's go.
The heck is that thing?
It doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Zona.
That's not
Well,
right.
if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Go down.
Big monster thing. I can see
My
that.
other self. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Use my persona! Take that! I couldn't finish it! Persona! Take this! Such a pain! And Panther dodges with grace! You will pay! An enemy persona! With wings deal major damage!
Guess what? I don't have.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona!
Rhino versus King Alaman. Place of bets. I'm guessing that's something that happens in the Rhino game.
Whoa! You did that with style! Let's do this!
It's time. Go down.
Yeah, finally it died.
Power courses through me.
Yeah, I'm not even close to killing it.
Okay.
That's just the title of his second game. I see. Alright then, let's continue on. There's no way we could change the world. Everyone agrees. So why did you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway, so you might as well. When did these people begin to think this prison is a comfortable place to live?
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Is there a safe room nearby?
The answer is yes.
This place looks safe.
No passageway. Jeez, definitely feels like that I'm in the middle of it.
They're not onto us yet.
What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something shiny back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it's worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Should we defeat it and take whatever it's protecting? Let's go.
Let's go.
You must be the outsiders. I've heard so much. I've been waiting for you. Sorry for the wait. You're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you're intrude this far into here? No matter, your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now, it's time to go back to your cells and get chained down.
Less skills will be nullified, so be.
Fido also has a talking cat as a sidekick. A talking cat? Well, it's a good thing these guys are Luke to nuclear. You like the enemy design? Good, it said. Vermilion disc.
By the way,
What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably be handy though. I mean, that strong Bud Shadow was guarding it. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot will do. Here, any wish can become reality. And isn't that all anyone wants out of life? These people really think their wishes are going to come true. Throne is indeed a cool design. A cool angel design. Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a praise reserved for the most terrible evil person of all. Do you think that could be the quarantine sale we heard about? Beep beep.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright then, more floor puzzles. Yeah, hold on, there's a trick to this. Wait a sec. There's no way to disable this one. Huh? What do you mean? Given the room shape and the number of spots, there's no mathematical way we can make it all blue.
Excuse me?
Then what do we do? I'm not sure. But if this really is... but what if it's really a security system? There'll be no way past it. If we want to check somewhere else for the time being... No, I can solve this. I can definitely force my way through this. Okay, yeah, I see the middle. The object we contained earlier may fit the depression here. Oh God!
Seriously? It's still going further down?
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Go, kitty car, go! Alright, what crazy shenanigans are we going to get here?
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
Undertale? I have not played Undertale in forever. Not to mention, Deltarune getting 2 chapters pretty soon, right? I haven't played any of Deltarune at all. Maybe somewhere if I'm open, but at the same time, good luck at that. My schedule's kind of packed, unfortunately, for the time being. Yeah, at this rate, we are definitely reaching hell. I mean, I did say that we're going down to hell.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here. Born? Inside the prison?
I haven't played Undertale, but I played Deltarune because it's free. That is true, Deltarune is 100% free. That's definitely very interesting of Toby Fox to do that, but it worked.
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
I mean, to be fair, like, he basically got all the money from Under Night stuff that he basically could just fund the project 10 times over and still have enough money to maintain a healthy lifestyle.
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you. Guide? And who is this someone? I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Well, guess we're going to have to fight after all.
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Heavy winds. Even more heavy winds.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
And I can only curse one at a time. Dang it, if only I'd curse all. I love when people realize that getting money after a certain point won't increase happiness. Maybe because it maxed out at 9 yen. Too fast for eyes.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near.
Yeah, suddenly angels in hell.
Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Sounds like an Adult Swim sitcom.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected. You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society.
We must destroy the Fleshmaker.
Let's go.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Yep, these guys are weak, but man, there's a lot of them.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
The effects of
Show me your true form.
In a sec. What's up with that smug, self-satisfied look on your faces? I don't like it. The only reason you could act so grand is that you live in a safe zone devoid of possible failure. How does it feel? How does it feel to hear the truth? Are you relieved to know you being fooling yourselves? Now, what I really can't stand is what you call happiness. But whatever, I guess. Everyone has their own way to reach it. Either way, stop telling us what to do. This is how we can attain true happiness. I don't care what you guys think of it. We have no reason to listen to your complaints. If you truly believe all that, then you are free to do as you wish. The Phantom Thieves? I don't care if they exist or not. If there's a fun... it was a fun joke while it lasted, but it's old news now. Tell me something a little more exciting.
Damn it.
A joke? Bull! You know, people have actually died from those mental shutdowns, right? You ever thought of that?
a safe room. Thank goodness.
And then the final safe room.
Okay, let's move on.
Show me your true form.
Beep beep. Beep beep. My one went beep beep beep. Treasure ahoy! I got a rock. It's black. The lights on the floor are kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. Hey, what's going on? The lights just up and disappeared. I think on top of all the rules from before, this mechanism has a limitation set in. I think we could only make 10 moves in here. If we surpass that, we'll have to start over. Why do you have to go and make it such a pain in the butt? Okay, there's a bridge there. Yeah, good thing it only affects Joker and not me. Yeah, thank goodness that bridge is there, but jeez, that bridge was very invisible. It doesn't even show up on the map. Reality is ending, right? There's no point in working hard now. And my dreams, I just have to deal with never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. Reality is ending? That is similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could that mean?
I'll reveal your true form.
It's somewhere.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Stop this. Talk to this. I ticked off that people like you even exist.
Yes.
My apologies, but we didn't come here seeking approval. Okay, limiting conversation, I guess. Okay, we already got that.
Feel it.
End of the world. Sounds familiar. As long as they don't see any more invisibles. I think I see. Puzzle God. Vermilion Disc Cat.
I can feel it.
Once again, Puzzle God.
Show me your true form.
You spotted me. Big mistake. You should have ran.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Focus.
Alright, then some people leveled up. Alright then, I'm guessing we're at the end.
I have something.
Nope.
Reveal your true
One more level. No, not one more level. One more room, it seems. He just chose death. Shido? He could do what he pleases. I don't really care what kind of guy he is. It won't matter soon enough anyways. I see. She doesn't even realize what being governed by someone really means. Please let me be. In exchange, I won't request anything of you. Just let me see out the end of this world in peace. I'm curious as to why everyone believes the world's coming to an end. What could they mean?
I'll reveal your true form.
I found a chest.
Now I found a chest. You did squat. I'm the one with the grappling hook. Oh yeah, that definitely is an interesting wavy thing. Yeah, nothing can do here. Yeah, I did see another control panel, right? Hold on. Is it possible to solve this even less than 10 moves? Are you certain about that?
Yes.
Absolutely. Taking its shape and the number of spots into account, no route could be completed that quickly. Having said that, it seems to be another device in this room. Why don't we try that first? Yeah, there's multiple, more than one. That guy went up that tower. Hey, for solving puzzles in proper orders. I did not see that. Yeah, shut it down. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was one more layer. Alright then, be gone, floor puzzles! Be gone! At least you're not as irritating as ice puzzles.
Okay.
Perfect! The security is disabled. About time. Now we can move forward.
Yes.
Nicely done, Joker.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Let's do it.
Alright, we made it to the bottom.
Now let's...
I forgot to pick up more vegetables. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sniff the soul. Sniff more souls, I guess. Who is to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. All I could really do now is ignore it, I suppose. What a load of stuff. Hey, the world's not going to get better on your own, you know. It's best just to remain stagnant in life. I might lose the one place I belong if I put myself out there. I'm afraid of that happening, so I think I'll just stay as I am.
What?
Your current situation could be what's scaring you. How's he okay with all this?
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held? Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
That's always fun. Let's go up again. Huh. That's a camera angle that I wouldn't expect to see. Yeah, I could grapple back. Can I slide up? Oh, come on. Let me slide down.
It's somewhere.
The depths of mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker? Let's go.
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of mementos.
In that case, is the treasure of mementos somewhere in here?
That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
I see nothing wrong with this.
That will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
That's a laugh.
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
Oh, that's right. It's a Holy Grail.
Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all. All right, let's do it.
Come. Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! All right.
Fire, indeed hell! That surprised me didn't do that much damage. Yeah, might as well increase all the defenses. Yeah, time for the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Ouch! Thanks for that.
All right.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself. Holy Grail?
It's the will of the people. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to heal itself. Yep.
What was that?
Well, hey, at least it's not being guarded by a rabbit.
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Alright, boss battle over, I guess.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of
Yeah, just a flesh room.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity.
Ah, you must be the drink of kings? Hold on, what? Dang. What was the line from Last Crusades? This is the drink of the King of Kings. That's it.
They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught.
No, my social links!
The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Battle Part 2.
Nice, Joker. Just at the... Damn that thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
Yeah, no other targets.
Persona! Eat this!
I am thou.
Persona!
Yeah, everyone.
No. Did it heal again? We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait. Its color.
It's time. All right.
Persona! Take this!
Katawa!
This is my other self.
I'm guessing it can only heal so many times.
No holds barred.
Not even DLC personas can break that healing factor.
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Sona. Ravage them. I am thou. I lend it.
Persona! Have this!
My heart is a furnace, I'm selling my word of conflict. One goes, what is our holy win? Take back when the lost do, the boss is soft. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now.
Wait! Hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Alright then. Another phase taken care of.
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice.
Yes, God would totally say the word imbeciles.
This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Don't let it fool you.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
Yeah, God would let us say fool sons of men.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
Never say encroaching ever again.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Isn't it like Yuji?
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me.
Oh good, Holy Grail can shoot lasers.
Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the grounds.
It's vanishing?
Oh no, it's Fall Guys!
Hell no.
Huh? Who's that?
Suddenly bright light! Oh my goodness. Sorry. Sorry people, the chat's now blind.
No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now. Ow.
course we are.
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal! Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
Hilariously. We can't give up.
I know that, but...
No, what's about it? We can't give up. We have to be super motivated.
Huh?
Oh, great. Bloody tears. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Well, that was a short dungeon for once, basically.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
Everyone took their time to load, I guess.
The hell is this? What's going on?
More cameos.
Karu!
And suddenly the conception is upon us. Wrong game, but yes.
Is this scenery? For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
Huh? No way. Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff?
That's pink? It looks red.
Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world.
Hmm? What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Suddenly a 3D remake of Blood World. Never heard of that. What is Blood World?
Unbelievable. This isn't a world inside a game, right?
No, that'd be stupid. Anyways, the apocalypse is happening. Might as well head to the arcades.
Everyone else isn't seeing this?
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Yes, great leather. A casual Saturday drive with a pool of, with a bloody rainstorm. That sounds like a good idea.
It's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
Who's that? Shinya?
Smartphones tonight.
Is the nickname of Waterworld's licensing games Professional Boy. That's right. No, actually, kind of reverse because the ocean in that game is black. They can only display two colors, black and red. They can't do it red because, well, then it'll become Blood World.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
This is Nintendo showing down Sega the lore they don't want you to know about. Shutting down about the lore they don't want to know about. Basically.
Futaba, grab on!
Can't spell? Don't worry.
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji!
This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No!
Well, this got depressing all of a sudden.
Disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell?
Well, everyone's being final snapped.
Really hit?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
It's not your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Depressing! What else could I say except depressing? I'm alright.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
What happened? Game over. Return to Lucifer. Ha 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 ha.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Am I dead?
You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over.
And yeah, that's when you realize this guy should not be trusted.
Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Are you serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, But...
Come on, I defeated you too. You should give me, like, a buy or something. Yeah, I just beat up a bunch of little kids. I am not helping my case, aren't I?
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Where are my teammates? They're gonna kill me at this rate. I need to do something.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
I'm under arrest for assaulting kids. Hey, they're the one who offered me to beat them up. Again, I'm not helping my case here.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal.
Dang it, but I just fought you two.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Can I move?
Eat this.
Can I move?
Here goes. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
Okay. Can't move.
Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives?
Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
Woohoo! I won by default.
I believe I ordered his execution.
Also, I'm behind you for some reason.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are Wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill.
Yeah, victory via being taken away from control. That, yeah, go figure. I was able to beat them in like 45 seconds compared to the 25 minutes I spent actually doing the boss battle.
Help.
I could hear someone's voice.
Please. Help.
This voice. I felt like I've heard it somewhere before. Who are you?
Who? Yes, we are those who wish for true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored. Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart.
Torn apart?
We were originally one,
Yes. Butterfly saves the day again.
yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
so we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands.
So that means I have to look, I already assaulted you guys. That's gonna give me, like, life in prison. Killing the both of you would give me the death penalty. But sure, fine, I'll go with it. That will turn you back?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
Alright. I'm glad Igor's not doing anything. He's just standing there. Yes, now Joker is a child murderer in the game. Yeah, good thing the fusion mechanic is actually very important to the story. We are now one child.
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Yeah, go figured. I know about the catchy, plot twist due to the internet. Kinda surprised that Igor wasn't spoiled for me. Not to mention, this is my first Persona game, and this is my introduction to Igor, so I would definitely have no idea what's going on. If I played the other Persona games, then maybe I could have caught on of how weird Igor is altogether, but still interesting nonetheless.
Be careful.
If you're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you.
Yeah, I didn't expect Igor because he was way too powerful to be fought.
A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough.
Yeah, even the voice didn't tip you off?
Foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou.
Yeah, sure. This will be the perfect time to max out my confidant. You may be evil, but I somehow respect you a little bit. Somehow.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the fool, granting thee infinite power.
Yes, Lorenza, thank you so much for the narration. You don't have to do that right beside me. Fool. Max Arcana Burst greatly increases the XP bonus granted by the Arcana Burst.
Alright. Alright.
And I got Vishnu. I think I used this before.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What is this deal?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world. Could it be telling the truth? Well, the old voice actor dying was a force pre-measure that doesn't make me suspicious. Again, fair enough, I guess. I mean, like, it's just that the voice is just so different from the original, like... Maybe the death actually made him thought, oh hey, we could make Igor the bad guy.
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning the ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? Well, he does have a very long nose. I mean, hey, at least I'm thankful that this game's bad endings, you could actually tell what it is compared to Persona 4. I refuse!
Well said.
What was that gesture? What was that? That was definitely a gesture.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself. Very well. I have no need for you.
Master!
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
I got the old voice better. It's more menacing. I mean, again, this is my first Igor that I experienced, so it definitely feels weird to have that voice. I kinda wish that avoiding the bad ending would have been so obvious. Kinda yes, kinda no. I mean, you definitely need to think about it in Persona 4, because it's actually really easy to get the bad ending in that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
Ugh, I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin.
Hi, Lucifer. I miss you so much. Really? He's
However,
Lucifer?
It will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
What should I do?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Igor is meant to be the counterpart of Lucifer in the mainline games, as supernatural guide. Fair enough. The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Please find them. Save them. This is something only you can do. Can't save. Well, guess we have to do this. Everyone's locked up. Everyone's depressed. I think it was Futaba. Yeah, of course. The last place that I looked. Hey there, there's my little inkling.
Oh, Joker.
Everyone got arrested for copyrighted music. The fiends! No, not copyrighted music. Streaming copyrighted music. Even though that it should be fine-ish.
I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Somewhere safe.
I see. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
So now what?
Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
What do you want?
You're right. My heart has been set from the start. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special.
A little bit tentacly. Tentacly. Say that 3 times fast.
Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words.
I appreciate a hug.
Anyway, we're going up against a god.
No hug? Aw, I like hugs.
I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped.
That's JRPG mentality.
And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
We need to go.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
You get a hug after being God. Fine. I'll kill God so that I can acquire a hug. You think the others are captured in here too? It seems so.
Alright.
You gotta save him, Joker. I'll just wait here. I can't sense any shadows, so I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm mostly just worried about everyone else. They might need your help, just like I did.
Yep.
It'll probably be better if you go talk to them about it alone. Yeah, I skipped everyone just so I could talk to everyone. Alright then. Time to save everyone else.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
I'm glad you're okay.
Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it did.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
I don't know.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
So you're giving up?
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did.
And instead, we cause the apocalypse. Whoops.
It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
By being Ryuji.
You got me out of prison. Just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. Alright, I'm done getting my ass kicked.
Instead, let's kick God's butt.
That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Hey.
Hold on. You think the others are locked up too? Gotcha. Guess I'll spend my time loafing around here then.
I'm counting on ya.
You should go rescue them. I'm sure they're waiting for you. What's up?
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life.
Nor the screen time.
It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting. You have to keep on fighting for your screen time.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining.
Who knows? You'll probably get it in a Warriors game. Don't know. If this game gets really popular, then maybe.
You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
You control your life now.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now.
I need to play Persona Warriors. I skipped it for no reason, and it's $20. $20 for a Musou game is actually pretty decent, all things considered. Maybe you'll get a Waka Puncher as a chibi. Boy, the kickback on that for a chibi form? That Waka's definitely going to go forward, but that body's definitely going to be pushed back.
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me.
Yeah, Strike is a pretty fun game. That's about the $20. I think I got it for $20 as well. I bought it at Best Buy, and it was actually a pretty good deal.
I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
We should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Joker, are the others here too? I see. I'm so glad. In that case, please go help them. I'm sure they'll need a little push to remember what they're fighting for. And that's why you should go to the you should be the one to go alone. You got it for $30. Also a nice deal. Sounds right.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all.
Nope, this is hell. And surprisingly, hell's a chill place in this universe.
That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real.
That too.
I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Chiho?
You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self.
Who needs death anyway?
I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important.
This outfit. Seriously, how tight is that?
I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
We should be going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go. Hey.
I'm not the only one here, right? Okay, I'll wait here.
Hey.
Please go save everyone else. It's something only you can do. What's up?
Joker,
As I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
You seem to be okay.
Yes. Sorry to have worried you. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Come on, that's not the god-killing way. Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice? I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it.
What should be painted over the lines?
I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
What kind of ideas, dare I ask? We should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society.
The art of justice shall destroy AI art of false gods. Good motivation.
Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then.
Are the others here as well? Just one. I see. As I thought.
We will be counting on you.
In that case, I remained here on standby. I ask that you go save the rest of our teammates. Kind of funny how you're last.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes with you.
Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker?
Yes, I defeated two twins that absolutely kicked my butt. No matter how many times we tried. We just need to grind a little bit, that's all.
That monster has the support of the masses. And with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the me who believes in you. That's the good logic way.
Believe in myself?
You got me.
Well, you were convinced very easily.
Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one. With my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
It seems you have managed to save all your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room at once. Whose voice was that? Joker, did you already rescue the others? Not Morgana. Mona? What do you mean?
What is this place?
Who are they?
Just a couple misfits.
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
Of course we would.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope.
And mankind's hope involves a cat. Igor, you definitely have some good taste.
He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
What? Basically, God is bad.
Oh, be quiet and listen. We don't have much time left.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans.
Hey, you're indolent.
After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the Fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Well, I'm glad you understand that at least, Yuji.
Your real world has already been fused with mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Well, I'm just a high school student about to kill God. Where do I sign up? Of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent.
Suddenly you became Egghead from the Batman.
There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god.
I mean, you technically do sound like Vincent Price, just a tiny bit.
I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me! Joker!
Let's go. Please be careful on your way.
This way!
Follow me! What's this? It's one hell of a door. That's our exit. Come on, let's go.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again?
Shadow Naruto keeps locking me unconsciously. I need tips. Key Bear, how you doing? Naruto? You're talking about, like, Persona 4. That's the 4th studio? 4th or 5th. It's definitely one of those two. I don't know. I never actually got in any problem with Naruto in that game, funny enough. Plus, it's been over a year since I last played Persona 4, so unfortunately I can't exactly help you there. But yeah, use buffs and debuffs. That's basically all we could offer you. Sorry.
Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over...
Morgana, you're a shiny Pokemon now. Well, in the Japanese version, you're voiced by Pikachu. Alright, where's my Master Ball? I'm gonna catch it.
It was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside inside mementos.
Mona, more importantly, you're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Alright, people recognize us.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Yes, the public finally acknowledged us. It only took us 8 months.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves!
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
The Day of Reckoning. I'm going... Can I go back? Oh wait, no. I could go in the bell from here. Well, Vincent, do you have anything?
Sincerest thanks.
I wouldn't have regained my true form if not for you. In order to repay that debt, allow me to assist you and your teammates here. Please come with me if you are injured. I will heal your wounds.
Let's do it.
Okay, now I can finally save. Yeah, let's stop here. Last time I did this playthrough, I basically covered all of 8 arc at once. Now that I know how long this thing lasts, we're definitely going to save it for another part tomorrow, because we're probably going to be stuck here for another 2 hours if that's the case. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch. As not only did you help me a lot, like the emoticons to my channel, hope you consider you can follow me on these sites as well. And no cases I get off stream, whether you don't need to follow someone, I'll announce it on our next stream. And if you want to support me more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only did you help me a lot, like the emoticons in my stream, and others as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for me, get all benefits. And to the people who watch on TV Note, if you subscribe, you get on commissions. Also, kind of forgot to say this last stream, but thanks again to for resubbing Tier 2 for 5 months. Forgot to give you that shout out familiar, I do apologize, but still, welcome back to a wonderful world. Alright then, tomorrow, we finally kill God in the game. So, basically it. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, till then, later!